Fine. We're live. All right. Hello, everybody. Had to change some network issues. Had to fix some network issues, but we're out here. We are in Concha, Michigan right now. I really am torn on where to go. Again, I'm having great difficulty deciding exactly where I want to go at this point. I'm struggling. It's a tough decision here. Ugh. I gotta think about this for a minute. So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at Mesosis. I have my iPad right here. Really have a tough decision to make within the next 5 minutes. We've got storms firing. SRH is weak right now in portions of southeastern Michigan. Well, northwest Ohio, I mean. So I'm wondering if I want to ride the warm front where helicity gets a little better, or there is a chance that the helicity will improve as we approach portions of central Ohio as these storms continue to materialize. So it's a tough decision at the moment. Here's your storms right here. They're firing. I do like that prefrontal convection in Indiana right now. Thanks, Budget Wheeler. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go to Ohio? Or should I stay in the thumb? Having a trouble deciding where I want to go. Tornado potential is good or better in the thumb than it is down in northwest Ohio. But again, the terrain is better in northwest Ohio. Clouds are pretty gray around here, yeah. Here in Concha. I have to move pretty quick. Yeah, Toledo area, I'd say, is probably my best bet, yeah. So I'm thinking about doing is going to Fort Wayne, riding US 24 through Defiance and Napoleon. That's a nice highway. That's a good point. Didn't think about the lake temperature. But again, that could, with the daytime heating, that could speed up, that could increase wind fields around there a little bit. Flint, Michigan, you might want to watch for severe weather today. There might be the potential for a tornado. Hopefully I can see rumble chats today. I tried to set it up correctly. I'm trying to wait for an update from the meso analysis. Ooh. The surface to 3 kilometer helicity degrees. 150, which is the minimum for tornadoes. Jackson, Michigan, I'd watch more for damaging winds than I would for tornadoes. Let's look at satellite. I want to see where the clouds have really been more open. Northwest Ohio has had a bit less cloud cover. All right, I think I've decided where I'm going to go. Yep. So I think I'm going to go to Fort Wayne and follow US 24. Just kind of stick with the storms. That way I have a chance to follow the storms along the northern Ohio region as well. That's what we're going to do. You guys copy?
I got a copy.
And warm front does look good, but again, I'm honestly closer to Fort Wayne at this location than I would be up towards the Thumb region. So I think I'm gonna go to Fort Wayne. I will be close though, in case I need to re-navigate. But Van Wert was my original target. We're going to Van Wert. Committed to Van Wert. Stick with it. Vroom vroom. Yes. McDonald's at Taconcha is one of my go-tos.
Can you hear me?
Yep, copy. All right, so we're gonna drop south towards Fort Wayne. Again, Helicity's not as great down there, but at the same time, it looks like the storms could pick up some steam as they get closer into central Ohio. And there's a lot more terrain out there. I wouldn't be stuck at a dead end from the lake. And that's kind of one thing I was thinking about with this. So I'm heading towards Fort Wayne. Man, the traffic is insane on M60 today. I was stuck on 40 most of the way over here. And we've got clearing out ahead of the storms making their way. And there's a lot of clearing out in northwest Ohio, which kind of makes me consider get some ramped up instability maybe out there in northwest Ohio. You do have storms firing across Van Buren County. All right, let's hope I don't regret my choice here. If the NAM's right, Ohio will go crazy. But that's if the NAM's right. The other miles were like, heh, no. Brisket for the biscuit. And I know Van Wert area better, which is another thing I like. I prefer an area I like to, well, I know better for chasing. I've traveled that area over 20 times. So I know that area pretty well. All right, let's burn south. You got much more open area there too. The Thumb region, it's nice, but there's trees out there. All right, unfortunately, Rumble chats aren't working again. I gotta figure out why that's the case. I'll have to send a message to, or send a help message about that. But again, thanks for joining today, everybody. YouTube, Rumble, and Facebook all active today. We're going to be chasing as much as we possibly can today, which I think why Ohio is going to be the better play. Better chasing. You'll still get some structure out there. Maybe a good shelf cloud. Again, Helicity's not going to be as strong. You won't. I think the potential for a tornado will increase as it goes further to the east towards Mansfield. Findlay, it looks like a good starting point. I might go further south towards Lima, Ohio. We're en route. Again, we've got about a little less than an hour before we start to see the first cells from a distance. Instability is going to be around 1,500 today. 1,500 joules in the atmosphere, which, again, along with the shear that we will have, could have potential to produce severe weather. Again, tornadoes seem to be a lower threat at this point down here in northwest Ohio. I think the warm front will probably see a couple tornadoes in Michigan. I still think these storms are going to be beautiful. Alright, time to break into my french fries and sit here for a while. I don't think that's a town, Moose. At least not in Ohio. Lima's going to be one. Today I'm chasing with my McDonald's Happy Meal. See the sun starting to peek through. Got some blue skies. I do like western Ohio's terrain much better. And the roads up there are way better too. The roads down there. I think Ohio's gonna be a better play just because of the terrain and the road network and cells popping up west of Kokomo. Those are expected to increase in intensity. Check it out, the sun's coming out. If you're on Rumble today, my chats still are not working, so that is a bummer. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Yeah, I think there'll be some pretty neat structure to these storms today, regardless of where you chase. Starting to get a little hot. luckily, I have the solution to that with me right now. Ah, shoot. Hang on, everybody. There. Now, my phone can cool. Alright, my phone's cooling right now. Yep, my cold defrost is on and I have it mounted to my air conditioner, so. Oh man, we have got blue skies right here. Goodness. Western Indiana, you guys dodged a bullet with that February 27th setup. Didn't see anything down there, despite the environment being great. That's what a cap can do. The clouds are clearing out. Goodness. Tell you what, that's better. Gonna be an interesting day. Oh my goodness. We are just crossing through Coldwater. Hopefully my location ping's updating. Alright, my phone's getting cooler now. With the sunshine we're going to have, it's going to be hard to keep it, and the humidity. Probably going to overheat kind of easily. Like we have a force field over us. Yeah. Gotta love the moonroof. I just hope hail doesn't break it today. Hail could be a decent threat with some of these storms. I'm getting chats from the MSC group. I-69 is not busy today. Where that's at. I did like the HRRR and how it depicted several cells popping up across portions of eastern Indiana that look to be in a favorable environment. Hey, Ontario, glad you're here. And these storms will move into Ontario. Not sure how strong they'll be by then, but they'll move there. Yeah, Indianapolis I try to avoid. It's pretty swamped over there, but traffic in Fort Wayne was miserable after the eclipse. That's all I can say. See the sky clearing out above us. Again, I'm trying to keep my phone cool. The cloud bases are low. Got low clouds here. Also, in Ohio, cell reception is way better. Six-piece chicken nugs. That's what I'm going to live off of this whole afternoon. Right above us. $11:30.
These storms are staying pretty discreet right now in southern and southwestern Michigan. Just an observation. Been a couple miles really recently. My professor also thinks that there is a screen, so that's just his thoughts.
Yeah, most other chasers are out in Michigan right now. I think me and one other chaser. I'm taking the bold step and heading to Ohio for a risk. I have not had sweet and sour sauce, I'm afraid. Nope. I'll have to try it again. I'll have to try it sometime. Sweet and sour's amazing with the fries, huh? I don't know. I'm not really a sauce kind of guy. I don't really like sauce on much of anything. Unless it's barbecue. Barbecue sauce is good. Guys are clearing out quick here and right at the Michigan border. Got a little cell that's starting to enter the county that we're leaving. I'm moving towards those cells that are just south of Warsaw. They are they are discrete cells, that's for sure. We'll have to see what becomes of them. There we go. Once we get toward close to our destination, we'll check Mezzo again. But that sun's coming out. It is a risky play to come all the way down to Fort Wayne, but I may make my way up towards Defiance, actually. Thinking about what I want to do here. I'm thinking. See, to our west, skies are quickly clearing out ahead of that cold front that's coming in. We're entering that warm sector. We're actually pretty far in the warm sector. The warm front's already north of Lansing at this point. Always does something. Always. If there's a severe threat, you can count on Van Wert to deliver. I'm heading south towards the Indiana border, where actually we are already in Indiana. Now I got a decision to make. Do I want to hop on the toll road? Or do I want to go all the way down to Defiance? Alright, I have a choice to make now. Toll road or keep going. Dang it. These storms are moving at a relatively quick rate, yeah. It's gonna be hard to, they might be difficult to keep up with once they arrive. They're still about 30 minutes out from us. That's the thing, this is an early morning chase, or an early chase. Like, usually chase doesn't start until like 3 or 4. But today we're getting in early. We got this low pressure system making its way through this cold front. I'm impressed at the environment we have here. Alright, do I get on the toll road? Nope. Bye. Maybe I'll get off at the Kendallville exit. That way I'm not dealing with the...
chance of a severe thunderstorm watch. We even saw that somewhere with a severe thunderstorm watch.
Alright. Looks like severe thunderstorm watch is going to be put out in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going 70 miles per hour, so I think I will be able to keep up with some of these. Wow, they're issuing that watch that far north? Oh, darn. I think I'm gonna get off at US 20. I don't know where I should go. This is one of the hardest decisions with regards to where exactly I should go. We got good clearing in western Ohio, but that line of convection really fired off in western Michigan. It's making its way this way. I am torn. Where do I go? Alright, visible satellite shows very good clearing right ahead of that main line of storms in Michigan. Dang it! I can't decide. This is hard. Do I turn around now or do I stay my course? Missed what you said there. I'm in Indiana right now. I'm taking I-69. I was going to go to Fort Wayne, but I'm thinking about just getting off and going on US 20, heading east, maybe getting back north.
Leaving Savior now, planning to head towards M20 to follow go west and east as these storms travel into Michigan.
I can't decide what to do. SRH has increased in Northwest Ohio. I think we're gonna head east on 20 for a bit. We may go to Defiance, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Then we can drop south easy.
West Michigan's already starting to look interesting. Just look at high-res reflectivity. Allegan County is already getting some interesting wind signatures. Nothing that's too eye-popping, but these storms are definitely going to get some really good structure today.
Sure enough. I'm riding the US 20 corridor. See what pops up. Michigan's starting to get pretty dark and gloomy. You'll get some clearing prior to these storms arriving. I'm pretty certain of that. See, you got some cumulus out ahead of us. Those don't have any rain with them, it looks like. Those storms, oh wow. Hold up a minute. That one near south of Warsaw looks really pretty interesting. SRH does seem to be getting a little bit more active as well across portions of Northwest Ohio. Again, that's a big thing right now, is that SRH going to fill in? Because if it doesn't, then there's not going to be as much activity out here. But if it does, storms will definitely pick up steam here in Indiana and Ohio. I am going to pull in somewhere real quick because I need to look at some data real quick. So we're just going to pull in here. We're going to take a look at the Mezzo. If that SRH picks up steam like some models have been predicting, then we're going to be in for a pretty active day here in Michigan. I saw that there was a tornado yesterday, but I wasn't there. Didn't actually get a chance to see it. Ooh. Right here, we got a little cell south of Warsaw that looks to be starting to organize a little better. Yeah, it is rotating. It's got a little bit of rotation in there. Very interesting. Again, I'm in a better spot to intercept that if I am in...
There's already a severe thunderstorm warning for Allegan County now.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Allegan. That storm just south of Warsaw appears to be rotating a little bit. I'm in Angola right now. I'm hopefully the location is updating. Yeah, that thing's rotating. Not strong, but it is a subtle rotation. Oh yeah, I did see some of the videos of yesterday's tornado. I saw the one tornado out in Iowa. That was pretty impressive. All right, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Allegan and Van Buren counties. So those storms are definitely organizing. I'm going to wait about 5 minutes to see. In all honesty, we might be in the perfect place to intercept this storm just southwest of Warsaw. I think Michigan's good today, except now that organization of those storms out there in Michigan is making these a little more linear. We have some discrete cells that are farther south.
It's over probably north of Allegan County, kind of southern Ottawa County, and that thing blew up in the past few minutes.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yep, 5% TOR risk today. Oh, this is a tough decision. Let's see if that storm organizes a little better. If it doesn't, I'm gonna go back on my original plan to get to US 24. I think Michigan it's good today, but I think being down here might be the better chance. Less helicity, but more discrete cells. There's not been a new scan recently. Good look. Guys are definitely clear out here. Got low clouds, low cumulus. Gonna get some storms firing today. Watch, there's gonna be a storm right over St. Joe County, where I came from. That storm in Van Buren County does have a little bit of rotation in it. Not great, but it is rotating. The 5% TOR risk is focused further east. All right, let's check Mezzo. I gotta say, it's at the bare minimum right now in Ohio. It could do it. Instability is much stronger though, right along those storms that are in Michigan. But again, they've really organized into a line quickly, which I think is going to kind of hurt the tornado chances there. I don't know. Will indecisiveness rule the day? Some interference on the... A little south in Warren. Whoa. Cass County. Cass County storm's rotating. Michigan. Not getting any service here. Thanks to all our subscribing and joining. Storms are approaching. There's severe thunderstorm warning in western Michigan right now, Van Buren and Allegan County. Those storms are heading that direction. The cells down here on the southern side, though, are more discreet. That's some nice prefrontal convection west of Three Rivers. Oh man, I gotta decide what I want to do here. Get the AC kicking on right here. We'll be moving soon. Waiting to see that new scan on SRH. Cape is going to continue to improve out here with the sunshine that we're getting. I really like this area more than Michigan. And I really like the look of that Warsaw storm right now. I think we're gonna get south. So you think it's Ohio, huh? I haven't seen the latest NATO cast. Let me look at that. Ohio never fails. Especially this year. Let's look up NATO cast here. Man, this iPad's slow. Oh! Sure enough. Van Wert. All right, I changed my mind. We're going to Van Wert.
Yeah, this main storm that is severe warning now in Fort right before the close right now. So I might get some good shots.
Leaving Mount Pleasant right now, about to head south. Kyle Gillette is also out, so you might get some really good pictures today as well. Just letting you guys know. Yeah, you're gonna have a really great view of the base if there is one. I mean, with you being that high up, so you're gonna have a really good view.
Latest NATO cast puts out a nice environment for, or 5% tour for Van Wert. I always go off on Van Wert with these guys. We're getting back on the highway. Regardless of what happens, we're gonna see storms today. That's all I can say. No more indecisiveness. We are sticking to our guns. Woohoo! Regardless of where we are, the structure is going to be amazing on these storms coming up. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to cool my phone again. So you're not going to be able to see the road for the time being. Got to mount my phone right here. My phone's got to cool down a little bit. Tornado watch possible? Hey, there it is. Tornado watch incoming. Definitely have a way to receive warnings today. We'll be on the ground chasing these all afternoon. It'll be a busy day. My phone's right now. Yeah, if you please keep sending the weather updates and alerts through the chat. That helps me and it also helps everyone that's watching the stream. So that's good information. But make sure it's accurate. But definitely share that in there. Oh, there's a nice little bubbler right next to me. Oh, that's pretty. These I love being here. Watching effect for southeastern Michigan now. And a severe thunderstorm warning now issued for Grand Rapids region. Again, storm Felicity is better up there right now. I think it's going to increase here in northwestern Ohio. There it is. Severe thunderstorm warning for that storm that we were talking about just south of Warsaw. Let's see what we got on that. Tornado possible. Okay, there it is. That's our storm. We're going to get on that one. The highway links right up with it. It's perfect. Welcome to the stream, all the way from Taiwan. Yeah, that storm looks like it's gaining some beef. Wow, look at that thing. That's our storm. That's the first storm of the day, at least. We'll go back on the road in just a second. We are going to get on the next highway west. Turn on my brightness too. I think that's causing my phone to heat up a lot. There. There we go. Alright, let's put you guys back up on front view. not my exit. Yeah, I think that storm's going to be interesting. It's just south of Warsaw. It's going to be quite interesting. Again, we are blasting south onto this severe thunderstorm warning cell, just east of Warsaw. That thing's got a little tiny hook on it, actually. I bet you it's probably got a wall cloud or something on it. Looking good. It's moving into a pretty favorable environment in terms of instability. Helicity is increasing as you head that direction too, so with increasing helicity, this storm could get a little more interesting. Yep, it's got broad rotation, not necessarily very strong rotation, but it's broad. .60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, tornado possible still on that storm. Now it's over Princeton, Indiana. I'm gonna meet this thing along this highway here, Kendallville. I do believe this is a highway, straight up. Let's see if it holds together. I hope it does. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of linear convection in Michigan. I don't know if it's really going to do too much if it stays linear. That discrete cell in Indiana, I think, is a good play. Hey, Chris, we are getting this thing. I am getting there as quick as I can. I'm thinking the highway's up here pretty quick. That heads west towards it. Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeehaw! Woo! That's better. Alright, I think this is my Kendallville exit. Or Route 6, yep. That's it. Kendallville, Waterloo. We're gonna try to meet this storm in Corunna, I think. Good. This is my exit. That's the only severe warning storm right now in Indiana. We're getting close. This is actually kind of early. These storms are firing. I mean, the NAM was kind of on the point where it would fire early, around this area around noon. So I think NAM's not doing too bad right now. In Nam, we never trust unless it's right. All right, west. Let's get it. You can see the high-level clouds off of the tops of these storms. Hey, Billy. Yep, I just went south of Angola. That's where I am. "72 degrees here. Nice and warm." Either that's my car burning oil or I smell this car in front of me burning oil. No thanks. Do not need that. Yep, I'll be tracking this storm. If this storm stays discreet and keeps getting that inflow, I think it's going to be interesting. Yeah, that storm's the leading one. I like this one. Not really too much impeding this storm right now. It's got inflow. It's leading out ahead of the rest of the storms that are around it. Could be interesting. I think Corunna's up here. I think that's kind of where we're going to wait this storm, for this storm in Corunna. Ooh, severe thunderstorm warning on that one in LaGrange now. I think that one might not do as good. It's got a rain shield out in front of it. I think that's gonna hurt it. The one just south of Albion, though, does not. Let me check the specs on that one. Severe thunderstorm warning. No tour possible on that one, it says. Will do. Try to be as safe as possible. Clouds out ahead of these are clearing pretty good. Okay, rotation is tightening a little more on that one east of Princeton now. That's the one we're getting on. I think this is Corunna. This is where I want to be because I think it's going to pass just to our west here. It may go a little to the south, but... Yep, this is Corunna. Corunna, Indiana. This storm is beelining it right for Corunna. Wonder if they'll continue the severe warning on it. It still looks pretty good on its southwestern side. Alright, I'm gonna get on 327 and keep going south a little more. Well, thanks for riding with us, Laney. We're en route. We're almost there. The storm's gonna be... We're gonna be next to the storm for a little bit. Seems to be becoming a little bit more disorganized. Unless that's just radar interference. It's still got inflow. We'll be in perfect position to get on the series of next storms too. Kalamazoo County is now under severe thunderstorm warning. Sounds good. Yeah, this is pretty wooded area right here. Terrain's not so hot right here. Alright, I can see the storm. Whoa, that prefrontal cell in Kalamazoo County is interesting. Wooded here. Gross. Alright, I don't want to go too far. Starting to see some fields now. If I keep going south, it's actually better. Yeah, let's keep going south. Check out the view right here. This could be good. What if they just... Yeehaw! Oh yeah, we're starting to get out into the fields. Hey, this is good. This is very good. Pretty. It's quite pretty out here. 69 is just to our east, so. rain off this, but again, I want to get to that spot where that base is visible. That's where I want to get to. Right now, this area is pretty wooded. Look out to my right, the storm's right over here. That's severe warn, with a tour possible. Tornado watch in effect. Here we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, so that means be watchful. Make sure you have a way to receive weather alerts if you're in that tornado watch. This may be the perfect spot to just kind of wait. Woo! Yeah, let's pull off here somewhere. There's a Sunoco. I'm gonna check Mezzo real quick. And I want to check the text that they had for this tornado watch, because the helicity down here was not supposed to be as good. But oh wait, I'm gonna go this way, because everywhere you go, no matter where, no matter when, Dollar General. Pulling into a Dollar General for a minute. I want to look at these. I want to look at Mezzo real quick. We're going to check out Mezzo, and then we'll get in a position to intercept this storm. And I want to check my location in relation to the storm. Oh yeah, perfect spot to view this thing. Good. Once this storm moves a little bit further east, we'll be able to watch this thing in the ideal location. Let's check the info on this tornado watch here. Tornado watch is now in effect. HRRR has really hinted at some better storms firing here recently. Mesoscale discussion. Alrighty, Mezzo, come on, load up. This iPad is so severely slow. Yep, I just got my tornado watch thing. Forecast and regional data indicates some large low-level photographs, steepening low-level lapse rates, and increasing 0-3 kilometer ML Cape with time. Amid favorable low-level shear, support tornado potential in addition to the wind-hail risk. A tornado watch will likely be needed for the next hour. Wow, those photographs look way better than they did on the models. Check that out. Woo! Was it the right call? Oh yeah, it was the right call to come down here. That Lagrange storm is mean looking on radar. Still got some broad rotation on this one. wonder if I should head towards a villa. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to miss the storms that are going to be moving in behind this one. Near Van Wert region. I don't think I will if I do this. Waiting on this storm off to my left here. This storm is severe warned. I'm wondering if they're going to reissue the warning. It is still exhibiting some broad rotation. Tornado possible hinted on the watch here. But we are right there. Storm's right there. We may head a little bit west towards the villa to intercept. I don't want to miss these other storms, though. If I go too far, I might miss them. I think we're going to go south, or west. Not south. I know my directions. Come on. Come on. All right, let's go. I don't have my lights on the top of my car again. Rip. Alright, let's head west and get on this thing. And then we'll get back to I-69, blast towards Van Wert. We'll still be able to intercept the rest of the storms that pop up today. We're going to follow these storms all the way, probably to Columbus region, honestly. I got time. We're probably going to get into some rain up here. Got my eyes on the base of this storm. I can see a little bit through this light rain. That last scan does not look too great on this one, does it? It's still got some broad rotation on it. I think when we get to a villa, we're not going to go any further west. We're going to be able to watch this thing when we get to a villa. It's going to start to rain in a minute. I just got a report that the winds are quite strong in the Plainwell area. There's a strong storm. Wow, that storm does look pretty good up in Kalamazoo County right now. Yeah, Kalamazoo County, you're gonna want to watch that storm that's right over. Oh boy, that thing's beefed. Look at that thing. Yeah, watch that storm in Kalamazoo County. That's like right next to my house. It's rotating. See, it's starting to rain a little bit. We got precip coming down. I'm about to get a good visual on the base. Got an open area out here, right next to power lines. Yep, I got visual on the base. That storm right over my house in Vicksburg is rotating. Oh dang, look at that base. I wonder...
Yeah, it is. We've been covering it.
That is a school. I don't know if I don't know if I'm allowed to park here. I hope I can. Right on the base of this storm in Avila. See the base right there. I'm watching the base of the storm just west of Avila, Indiana right now. See the base right there. They just discontinued severe thunderstorm warning on it, but yeah, rotation has sort of gone down a little bit. Ooh, got some damaging winds on those storms in Montpelier, Indiana right now. Don't tell me that's going to be seeing another tornado. That place does not need to see that. Oh, I think they just issued it. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning. Back again. This storm is not done. I think there's probably gonna be a little hail on this storm too. There's the base. Ooh, I want to get a look at that. The rain's letting up. Moving forward a little bit. Oh shoot. Wall cloud. That's a wall cloud. Wall cloud.
Guys, I got a feeling that Kalamazoo cell is going to crank here. It's quite isolated. It's really trying to hook around there. This might be something to watch next hour or two.
Holy smokes. I've got a rotating wall cloud west of Avila. Rotating wall cloud. That thing is indeed rotating.
Yeah, I've got the sun out in Lansing still. Doesn't even seem like storms are on the way. But I'm going to sit on the west side of Lansing and let you know if I get anything.
There it is. Rotating. Check out that structure. Dang. We'll be watching this storm for a while. I think this storm looks pretty interesting. Still got that tornado possible tag. Got some really nice structure on it right here. All right, the rain stopped. I'm gonna step out and take a look at this thing. You can feel the inflow. Check out the rising motion on that. Storm is organizing still. I just sent it to the National Weather Service on Twitter. Storm is organizing. Whoop. We're gonna stay on this thing.
Northeast of Lansing, it's all open field. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to that storm through highway. There's a lot of construction on 127. So I'm going to stay in Leslie. I know Kyle
Don't need my sunglasses anymore.
In Charlotte, so he's going to have a good view of that storm.
Check that out. So you got your front flank right there, rear flank on the back side, then you got your center of rotation right there. That's your front flank, rear flank on the back side. your rotating area of the storm is right where that low cloud base is at. It is rotating. I can see the rotation inside of it. Rotation evident.
Another thing I want to add is right now it is pure sunny skies, or mostly sunny, temperature of 71. So very favorable environment. I think that the storm's going to enter that Kalamazoo one. But yeah, I won't be able to make it to Lansing. It's just going to be way too busy in traffic and stuff. So I'm just going to cross my fingers and we'll see what the storm does.
Starting to get an inflow in there, inflow tail in there. Look at that. Wow, this thing's pretty. Yeah, Midland, Midland's farther to the north. You'll probably get a lesser severe threat, but the threat is still there for possibly some damaging winds in Midland.
The town is LC, not Lessie. If I said Lessie, it's LC, E-L-S-I-E. I also have my spotter dot on as well to show location.
Check that thing out. Oh my gosh. I would say you're in better shape than other places. For areas further to the south are under more of the bigger severe threat up in Midland. This right here, rotating. I did observe some rotation on this cloud west of Avila. It's moving in my direction. I'm going to stay here and watch it. This storm is the leading storm ahead of most of these storms down in Indiana. So this one has the better chance of doing something. Wow, that structure is beautiful. Oh my word. That is beautiful structure. We'll watch it carefully. Yeah, we're gonna watch carefully this thing. Still severe warned. It's got some rear convection. I do see there's some sloppy looking rotation in this storm, and you can kind of observe that with this low cloud base here. Doesn't appear to be rotating as much anymore. I'm gonna move a little bit so I can get a better view. I'm not in a good spot at this point because it's obstructed. Let's make a Yui. Yui! Wee! We're gonna stay on this storm. Pretty. Very pretty. If anyone asks, yes, I am going 15 miles an hour. Let's get out of here. All right, we're still observing the storm. It's getting closer to us. I need one of these. Yeah, I need this. All right, so y'all can see. Oh, didn't want to do that. Watch the storm right there. This thing's passing to our north at this point. Starting to see a shade of green on this storm, indicating hail. I think we need to reposition a little bit. Yes, I'm gonna turn right a little bit and reposition some. We'll watch it in our rear view. I'm gonna head a little bit east again. I need to find a better open spot to observe this thing. I can't see it. Lots of trees. Man, this area is really wooded. It's not great. There's the rotation on radar. It is broad. It's broad rotation, so it's not really super tight. But it is still something to monitor. Current trajectory, you'll take it over Kendallville and north of Corunna. So I think we're gonna get back, head north back towards Corunna where we were. We'll still be able to see it from the left if we do that. We're doing it now. Still got some pretty neat structure on the front side of this storm. And then the back side back there, that's where we're observing our lowering cloud base. This is open. This might be our opportunity right here. Okay, I still can't see it. It's moving north. It's moving farther north now for me than east. I gotta get north. Which is, my road's up here, so we'll be back on it in a second. Maybe. Still got the lower cloud base. I can see it. It's not as low as it was just a little bit ago, but it's there. turn's coming up. Oof. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Gordon Food Service. Hey, the GFS store. Not the same GFS that we like to talk about, but hey, GFS. We like a different GFS out here. Rotation, it's there. Is it good? Different question. The rotation north of Vicksburg and Fulton is quite robust. It's looking pretty good there. I'll be watching that for a potential strong storm soon. All right, we're gonna turn left up here. We gotta get north. All right, we're on 327. Here we go. You look to your left, you'll see it. Yep, cloud base still lowering there. It's better if you turn it right here. We're gonna head back towards Corunna. Corunna in 5 miles. Got a lot of trees out here. That's the one unfortunate thing. All right, you can get a good view of the lower cloud base right there. I don't see anything on it, other than the fact that it's lowering. That's all I see. Let's pause right here and take a look. This is open. Yeah, that's pretty low. Definitely doesn't have anything on the ground right now, but let's get a better visual by cracking the window. I think it's cycling, that's why. All right, let's get to Corunna.
East of Marshall on I-94.
All right, we're good.
Really good view of that wall cloud or the rotation or something.
All right, so that's rotation by I-94 in Michigan. That's pretty much right by where I live, too. Oh, shoot.
Hey, Nick, I could barely hear that. I just heard something about NDOT camp.
Look at this wall cloud. Oh, man. That is beautiful. Incredible structure out here. Yeah, that sky looks mean, doesn't it? We're getting into some wooded areas. Wonder if the power's gonna go out at my home. Probably won't. If power goes out, we're gonna cut stream. If power goes out in the southeastern Kalamazoo County region, my stream's gonna be cut out and I'll have to reset it. So just keep that in mind. I sure hope that's not gonna be the case, but I think it passed over my area right now. Yep, that rotation's tightening.
Is basically right on top of that cell.
That rotation's tightening again by Kendallville.
And wait for that cell.
I'm gonna be back on I-69 shortly. Whew, that's getting low. Look at that wall cloud. We got a wall cloud right here. We're right to the east. We're right to the southeast of it. It's moving northeast. We're in a safe spot to view this thing. This is where we want. Got a very low rotating wall cloud just by Kendallville right now. Holy smokes, that thing's low. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Rotation is tightening. Dadgum, look at that thing. Just had a CG right up just to the north of me. I'm gonna get on Route 6 in a minute. I think I'm gonna get on 69 because this thing's heading towards Ashley. Oh, crap. This thing's got inflow still. See if I can find an open spot to look at it. Yeah, the rotation's tightening on radar. This storm is looking interesting, you guys. Fire department's right here. Yeah, let's look at this thing for a minute. We've got an open spot to view right here. It looks a little more messy now. It looked pretty nice just a minute ago, but it looks kind of messy at the moment. The rotation looks good on radar still. Oh, big CG to my right. I missed it. Wow, that was cool. Let's see how we're doing on precip. What's the... Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get some light precip on this thing, but... Yeah, this rotation here looks pretty good. That's all I gotta say. Still got good inflow, but you do have a storm forming to the south of it that might impede its strength. If it forms a rain shield like that other one did, then we're gonna be dealing with some problems. Thanks to all our joining. Share this with people in the area. Kendallville, Corunna, Ashley. Just a little less of 69 right now. Rotation's still there. That is beautiful. I better get east. This thing's probably gonna... Yep, you can hear that thunder. All right, I'm gonna get east. I'm gonna get on 69. Try to get up to Ashley. This thing's gonna go right to Ashley. Let's pursue it. Oh man, this traffic's not good. Crap. Come on. Yeah, hit that sub button. Oh man, big CG on my rear view mirror. Lit. We're starting to get some lightning. That's indicating this storm's still drawing in some strength, so. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's right there. There it is. CG stands for cloud to ground lightning, just FYI. Want to make sure you guys get that. Not observing anything on the ground yet. All I see is just the wall cloud that's being produced by this thing. The storm's trying. I think it might be cycling a little again. I gotta get north. This thing is moving quick. can't hear him right now if he's trying to talk. Wow, there was a big flash.
Do you still have that wall top that's rotating?
I still have it. It's just weaker. Just there was a big CG right next to me. That's why I said wow. Rotation looks to be weakening a little bit on this one. Yep, we still got our rotation back there. See it. Well, I'm stuck behind some semis that are kind of slowing me down, so it's gonna be a minute. We'll be back on 69 shortly, though. Yep, rotation's still there. Just southwest of Ashley's, the rotation is right now. Center of rotation. There's some chasers watching it right there. Precip's starting to increase. I'm falling behind. I need to get ahead of these cars. All right, let's go. The storm's starting to get a little more sloppy, it looks like. If it is, we might have to punch this other storm south towards Van Wert. It looks like those storms are starting to kick into gear a little. Why are the lights not on here? Power out? Really? Really? Are the lights out here? I think the power's out here. The Marathon station lights aren't on. Are you serious? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Those other lights weren't on either. Alright, we're getting north. If this storm starts to continue to weaken though, which they will probably head back east. The storm is weakening some more. Alright, now we're gonna get somewhere. Still watching this lowering at the base right here. It's starting to really dissipate though. It's kind of looking sloppy. It looked good there for a little bit, but it's starting to go kaput. Broadly rotating now. Yeah, I think the storm's starting to kind of weaken a little bit, unless it's cycling and there's more. It's starting to rotate a little more to my south, which it might be. Starting to see some structure formed to my southwest, where I just was at Corunna. Interesting. I am kind of seeing that. They just reissued severe thunderstorm warning for that center of rotation west of Ashley. They no longer have a tour possible on it. It's starting to look sloppy, I will say. You do have some strong winds out on the backside of the storm, though. I tell you, this storm got interesting there for a few minutes. The one going to Van Wert is getting really interesting. Oh man, is Van Wert gonna do it? Should I have gone to Van Wert? It's by Bern, Indiana. I could probably catch that if this one doesn't really do much. Starting into the precip of this thing. This thing won't really carry too much hail, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop south. This storm's starting to go a little bit. It's got some more convection showing up to the south of it. I think it's going to start to be really impacted by that. I think it's time to turn around. Oh, big flash right there. All right, you guys, I think I'm going to turn around and go south. This thing's starting to get a lot of convection and rain out in front of it. The storm down towards Van Wert, my original target, is looking pretty good, and I think I can catch up to that, especially if I stay on the highway. So still got some good lightning on these storms, though. Yep, we're going to turn around at this exit. But we're still going to be on these storms. The precip, we're going to be kind of driving through some precip as we make our way south, so. Turn around. We're gonna go south. This thing, I think it's gonna. It looked good for a while, but I don't think it's gonna. Oh my goodness. Let's think for a minute. I'm looking at the rotation right now. Look at that. Here's another one of those indecisive moments in my life. Totally normal. Maybe we should get east and go south. The wind is whipping here. It is whipping. Yeah, let's turn around. I'm turning around. It still does look okay. It still has inflow. Alright, we'll go east. Makes for a shorter drive home after all. Oh, wow. Yep, there comes the rain. Let's get out of the heavy precip. Wind's whipping into that storm. Thanks for that reminder. Drink some water. I've got a Sprite with me, so we chill. Alright, they've downgraded this storm, looks like, to a special weather statement. Eventually I'm going to try and get past this car so I can get further ahead of this storm. See if we can do it. Wow, whipping winds. Let's go. Sir. Getting out ahead of this thing as quick as we can. Wind is pretty strong, that's for sure. All right, rain's stopping. Let's go. Old US 27, which we are going to bypass. Whoop. Bye. As you can see, that lowering at the base, you can't even really identify anymore. I don't even see it. Looks like it's back there, it's just in the rain, it's starting to... Yeah, that rotation is quite broad now. Nice little fishing spots along the way, huh? If I had time to go fishing, sure. But that leading line of storms west of Salina, I think could get pretty interesting soon. Down to Amber time. It's on. Once I get to this highway, I'll go south and then I'll get on. Yeah, might be the like. I'm gonna do that. Then cut towards Defiance. Then there's a southeastern road that takes me all the way to 75. I like that. That gets me to Findlay. Findlay, Ohio. Got a little severe thunderstorm warning for Van Wert. All right, here's Hamilton. There's a highway that takes me to Butler. I can head west. Just staying ahead of the storm now. But we are going to get in position to stay with these storms for a good long while. And I think that position. I think this is my road. Is this it? Yeah. Oh. Hold tight. Okay, let's go south. Alright, let's see the rain. It's gonna be a challenge. I'll be able to get it up. Alright, we're getting to Defiance. Alright, we are back on the street.
At the stop sign, turn right onto State Route 1. In 1.8 miles,
That means good. 35 out. 34 for buddy. Alright, we're entering that precip. side of the main line of storms again. We're gonna get on this storm that is now in Leo Cedarville, north of Fort Wayne. Severe thunderstorm warned. We will definitely be able to catch up to this thing. There we go. You know what I like about Ohio is their roads. They're great.
Keep left onto County Road E75.
Alright, we are keeping left.
In 4 miles, turn left onto US 6.
Yeah, that storm that was in Avila earlier definitely disintegrated fast. We got choked by the other storms to the south. Once we get out of this surge of rain, we can catch up to the storm that is right now in Leo Cedarville. Oh, hello. That's a sharp curve. Nice morning. Where do I go here? Oh, 75 is this way, right? Oh, don't tell me I made a wrong turn.
In 2.3 miles,
Sure did.
turn right onto County Road 7.
Yui! No cars behind me, no cars in front of me. Here we go, Yui. I done messed up. That is not really good. That intersection needs to be worked on a little bit. It's kind of a weird fork in the road.
Turn left onto County Road 5. In 2.8 miles, turn
I can see the edge of the southern edge of that storm in Fort Wayne right now. Look at that.
In 9.3 miles, turn right onto US 127.
Ooh, 127. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's get 10 miles east. Yeah, we're gonna beat it. Let's go. Get back out to the clearing. You can see the edge of that Fort Wayne storm. It looks so cool from the southern edge. It looks like. Cannot wait to catch up to this thing. Precip's over. Man, that looks like a pretty storm coming up this way. Nice thing about Defiance is that it's gonna have a northeastern road we can follow all the way. See what we got going on in there. What kind of readings do we get? That's right on. Got a tornado possible tag. Harbor. It'll make all the way up towards Flint for the tornado potential up there. I think we can do it. Watch this storm for a minute, though. Wow, big CG behind me. In my rear view. I wonder if I can get my drone out. That would be super cool. I might have to get to Brian. So Brian, we're gonna stop and wait for these storms to arrive. I want to get away from the leading edge of rain, though. It's catching up to me fast. Ooh, tornado warning south of Lansing. There it is. Oh, yeah. Tornado warning south of Lansing. If you're south of Lansing, take cover. Michigan Storm Chase is on that storm now. You can check them out over there. That cell. Oh, there we go. We're back. All right, we are still moving southeast, staying ahead of these storms. We're gonna stop once we get to the 24 interchange. Tornado warning still continues for areas south of Lansing. Tree limb down here. It's pretty recent. Looks like it's just out of weight. Whee! Alright, we're going to be on the southern edge of the storm. That's where I like to be. New severe thunderstorm warning, a broad one just south of Defiance. On this other storm that's rolling in. That's a broad one. I like that idea. Oh, that's so pretty. We got a shelf cloud. Oh, yeah. A very pretty shelf cloud. I cannot wait to pull over and look at this thing. Woohoo! That's a beautiful shelf cloud. I'm about to be looking at a beautiful shelf cloud just north of Defiance. Oh. Move through pretty quick and then we'll watch that shelf cloud. I've got to get a drone shot of that bad boy. Holy smokes. That thing is wild. Oh man, it's getting sweet looking. And it's coming this way. I honestly might want to stop here and watch this thing. Man, oh man. What a pretty storm. I guess there is some inflow surging in with this storm right now. Yeah, we can't fly near an airport. It's an airport right here. So that's a no-go. We are in Defiance County though, and the wind is whipping here. I don't know if I can get my drone out when the wind's whipping like this. Rain too. Well, would you look at that? That changed pretty quick. Woohoo! Precip! I'm right in the center of that. I was right in the center of that little sucker. We're almost in a place where we can pull over and then we're just gonna observe for a bit. I like this storm. The shell cloud of this thing is just phenomenal. Where am I at? That cell was boosting some heavy precip, that's for sure. Alright, we are almost there. We just gotta find the highway. 24, US 24 is our goal. Let's find the highway, we'll find an open spot, pull over and look. Hey, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Junction 24, that's what we want. East towards Napoleon. Woohoo! Should be some open field areas we can use right up here. New severe thunderstorm warning to our north, where we were just at by Bryan. We're gonna follow these storms all the way up towards Toledo. We're in the right place. Alright, we're gonna get to Napoleon. Reroute from there. Maybe head north towards Adrian. Looks like the severe storms are starting to shift northward. Yep, there's a burst of strong wind heading towards West Unity. That shelf still back there? I hope so. I want to get a nice look at that. Oh, there it is. Look at how pretty that is. Well, there's a burst of strong winds by Brian, and there is a bit of rotation in Montpelier area, Montpelier, Ohio. So if you're in that area, you're going to want to watch for the storm. This storm could get pretty intense. Strong winds. These storms are shifting farther north. Shoot. I think I gotta get to Napoleon and head north. Due north, yep. If we want to get to that new severe thunderstorm warning, we do need to go north. Or I could get on these cells farther to the south as well, which are exhibiting some signs of some rotating areas. I've been playing catch up for a little while now. I'd watch Montpelier closely. At this moment. Let's see if I can get there. I might be able to get there up to Wasion. But my bottom hurts. Way bad. We are stuck behind semis. We're gonna try and get back north. It looks like, man, how quickly that Fort Wayne storm disintegrated. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I think I'm gonna get back north and head towards Adrian. I think I can stay with these storms. Alright, thank you, Semi-Man. It won't be at Akron for probably several more hours, I'd say. almost to Napoleon. There might be a northward route up towards Boissyon where we can intercept this next severe storm. They're starting to shift north more. Yeah, the storms that are heading into Western Ohio don't really have too much on them yet. They are entering the more favorable environment as they get east, though, so. And they are remaining pretty discreet. Starting to rotate south of Lima. Again, am I in position to intercept those storms? Probably not at this point. But I can intercept the one that's to my north right now, Brian. Try to catch up with this storm that is currently getting closer and closer up towards still gonna get north regardless, so it doesn't matter. This road, I'm sure, takes us. At least there'll be a road that'll get us back on track. Well, that storm in May died out so quick. Come on. Let's go. Probably gonna run into some precip at this point, but that's okay. Wow. This is gonna take a while. Holy smokes. Alright, we're probably going to drive back a little bit into some of the cells that are popping up here. We're going to try and get north and get on this severe warned storm that is moving into into Michigan right now. We're about a county away from that, though. Yeah, it's right up here. No problem. Oh, they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning into this county. Huh. Wouldn't you know? And this storm, right to my left here, so this storm's severe warned right here. And this one to the northwest is also severe warned. We're gonna move to intercept the northwestern storm. That's pretty. Let me get my hookup here. Put you over here so you can see it. That's pretty. Okay, so this storm that's making its way in right now is severe warned right with us. So now I have a decision. Do I want to keep heading north, or do I want to head back east again? Storm is pretty right here. Imagine just getting a CG right here. Lots of precip in these storms. Well, we are making our way up towards the toll road. So I might have the opportunity to move up towards Swanton. Again, we're trying to see structure here. I'm not necessarily looking to get into the storm. The structure is what we want to see, because if you can see the structure, you can kind of see what's going to happen with it. Pretty storm. Wow, that one storm up near Lansing's still tornado warned. Unless my thing's just not updating. Better check that. My radar not updating? No, it's updating. It's weird. Wow, this is pretty. We're right on the edge of a heavy rain pocket right here. And we may not even get into it. But I can see the rain off to my left here. Alright, that storm on our tail. You can observe that one too. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, really raining over there. Almost to Wauseon. Yep, we've got developing pockets of rain up here. Got another pocket of precip developing over there. There's another storm. We got two storms right next, three storms actually. One to our south, one to our west, and one to our east. Currently, the one to our south is severe warned. I would not be surprised if this one near Swanton becomes severe warned as it continues to develop. That one, quite frankly, looks more interesting than the others, because it's leading. Alright, this car's going kind of slow. Hi, Bill. Oh yeah, we got lightning. This storm's picking up some steam. I do want to catch up to that one to our east a little more. Let's see if we can get there. My turn. Yep, that's what I'm looking for right now. Seeing if there's some lightning on this thing. This thing just popped up and intensified just to my west. So it's starting to energize a little more. Wondering if it'll start to get some wind on it. There's another storm off to the east that is also picking up some steam. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for, oh, what's that county called? Forgot what county that's called. Rip. Adrian, Tecumseh, Blissfield, Seneca. Seems like you just got a burst of damaging winds pushing north with that. Here comes the rain. Got some wind picking up. Check this thing out. Dang. Kind of see the wind the steam coming off the road here. Going along with that inflow. Heavy precip about to begin just southeast of Wauseon. Those storms south of Wapakoneta are really starting to pick up some steam. I can see them on radar here. Wow. These storms are heading towards the lake. I'm gonna see if I can get on toll road. Then I'll be on the southern edge of this northern cell. And then I'll be able to intercept these severe thunderstorms that are making their way just south of Toledo. We may end our chase over in Sandusky area. We're getting into the heavy precip now. Oh boy, I hope we can outrun this thing. Guess the precip isn't too heavy right here. We'll have to blast through this thing to get back east. Oh yeah, here comes the precip. Kind of moving slow right now. Whoa! Right to my right. Big CG. There's your thunder. Tell these are some strong winds. You got some. Look at the wind here. This is on this storm just northeast of Wauseon. That's where we are. Still moving with this little cell that just popped up. Let's see if we can... Oh. Turning. Good. Bye. This storm still got some energy to it. We're gonna get on the Ohio Turnpike, I think. See if we can't blast north. Maybe get to Dundee. Check out the wind, check out the steam coming off this car here. The evaporation just whip into the north with this storm. Oh yeah, lightning. Starting to lose range. Let's see if Cleveland's got a better. This is kind of a radar dead zone. Again, this is a heavy pocket of rain based on this radar scan. Let's see if we can't get on the turnpike and outrun it. I don't know. These cars all have their hazards on like something. Woo! Oh my word, this is heavy precip. Wow. Yep. This is ridiculous. Storm chasing do be like this. Starting to see the light on the other side. Once we get past that, we'll find a road to get up onto the turnpike. Coming out of it.
The next lane, turn.
I'm working my way back towards Michigan. Right now I'm in this heavy pocket that just formed near Wauseon, Ohio. Don't know how to pronounce it. CG, to my left. Whee, green light! Well, that didn't buy us any time at all. Ah, shoot. What are we doing here? At this rate, I won't be able to see anything. We're going this slow. word. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not following this guy. Let's make a Yui. Yeah, we're still going. We're gonna try to get on the toll road. That semi is driving exorbitantly slow. It's not worth it. We're just gonna go back and get on the toll road. I can get this on the toll road. The rain seems to be getting heavier on this thing. Look at this. Check out the backside. Pretty neat looking. There might be some hail in this. It is still taking off pretty good. Wow, the rain just stops right here. There's hail up here. I'm pretty sure. I'm seeing it on the... We're probably gonna get on the toll road before we hit that though. If this takes us on the toll road, which I don't even know if it does. Rip. Joe's bumpy and ruddy. That's all I can say. Pretty. I think I've said that a lot recently. All right, so we're on the back side of this. We're gonna get on the toll road and kind of follow this east. Yeah, this really is. We're gonna two turns at the same time. We are behind the main line of convection at this moment. I wonder if this road will get us on the toll road and then we can blast east. We're driving through a lot of precip today. The struggle's real. Feel that inflow wind still strong right here. So again, we're not past the cold front yet. That's evident. Oh, shoot. Dang it! I could have beaten the semi. But there it is. No! Oh, my word. Bud. You gotta be kidding me. Not really cooperating today. Traffic isn't. This is terrible. Let's get on the toll road. We can still catch up. We've got a little time. Come on, man. Can we catch it? We're gonna find out. Ooh, CG. Yet another. I think if we catch up to this thing, we can get in front of these storms again. My Subaru hates my guts right now. Come on. Oh. Really? They're just letting us through. Okay. This. There's another storm forming right here. Oh my word, that is cool structure. Right over there. That's cool. Well, we are on the back side of these cells, but we're gonna try to catch back up here. This is where we catch up. We got a gap right here. Oh, then that is some pretty structure right there. We're on the southern side of that storm that was producing heavy rain earlier. This cloud base seems to be getting a little lower too. Oh shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Take it all away. I think we can catch up to these storms if we just stick through this crack between the two right now. A storm north of Piqua, that's severe warning now. Piqua, Ohio. That's an inflow rocking into this storm right here. Goodness. Still got a long line of severe thunderstorm warnings on these storms as they make their way east. This is pretty. Has some lightning to our south and to our north. This crack in the two storms is starting to fill in. We're gonna be in it. So pretty. Man, that's pretty. Toll Plaza ahead. I don't have a ticket. I was never given one. Oh, the rain's picking up right here. Oh boy. Oh! That was a hailstone! Holy crap! That was a big one. We could have a situation here. Yep, hail's falling. That was a hailstone. My word. That's a big one. Only one though. That's weird. Oh. Says stop, please take a ticket. Oh. Want to make sure. Oh my word, the wind. Oh. Okay. The wind is strong. I think we're falling behind these storms some. down around this on the highway here. Hydroplaning bad. A lot of precip fell here. Oh! Was that right in front of me? Because I just saw a big flash right in front of my face. Holy smokes. I'm gonna have to look at that. Severe thunderstorm warning in Lucas County. That would be on this storm right here, as a matter of fact. Oh my word. Oh my word. Wow. Precip just got real heavy. I was going to try to get on the highway and head north, but I'm struggling. Traffic is starting to really thicken up here. Woo! Yeah, this is where traveling can get kind of dangerous on these kinds of roads. But there's a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. We're right on the back side of it right now. Traffic's at 50 miles an hour on the turnpike here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really don't know if we're going to be able to catch up to these. Might just have to watch them from the lake shore when we get there. We're getting close to our highway exit. Which tells me that I need to move over. slow. Miles. Yeah, I think we're gonna fall behind it at this point. Wow. Again, once you get caught in these lines of storms, it's not easy to get out ahead of them. Struggle. Area right here is a mess. Oh, my back is bothering me. I'm gonna find the lake shore and then watch the storms from the edge of the lake. I'm gonna get north of Toledo though, find an open area instead. Lake Erie's close now. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch up with these storms. Might be able to catch up with... We'll probably go north.
or south of my location still pose some sort of interesting threat. So I'm gonna go to Lapeer, and if nothing interesting is still happening, then I'll probably call it. Definitely will say there's a shelf cloud, which I'm sure all of you guys are aware of. So we'll try to get some pictures of that as well.
There.
Like a receipt?
No thanks.
Alright. It is $2.75.
All right.
I jumped the gun. Did it work? It worked. You have a great day.
Perfect. Thank you. You too.
Use the right lane to keep right onto US 20 East towards Maumee, then turn right onto West Dussel Drive. At the next traffic lights, turn right. At the traffic lights, turn right onto West Dussel Drive.
We're gonna have a nice little look at these storms at the Lake Erie Lakeshore on the backside. See what they look like back there. We're not gonna be able to keep up with these.
In 1.3 miles, bear right to merge onto I-475 north towards Ann Arbor.
I'm wondering if we'll see some Matis. That's what I'm hoping for.
In 1 mile, bear right to merge onto I-475 north towards Ann Arbor.
Ooh, big flash. There's just a severe thunderstorm warning in Monroe, south of Detroit. Big street right here. Yeah, we're on the backside of these storms right here. I might be able to look north and there's some of the heavy precip associated with this one that just moved into Dundee. But we're about to the point where we will not be able to stick with these storms.
Use the right lane to bear right to merge onto US 23 north towards Ann Arbor.
Uh-oh, is this a jam? Oh, it's road construction. Let me see. Simple road construction.
In 6.7 miles, take exit 14 on the left onto US 23 towards the
Traffic is kind of slow up here. A little bit. Construction. Well, luckily the day did not bring about many tornadoes. I don't know if there was one in south of Lansing like it was warned for. Have to look later, but very impressive structure today. Threat continues for Ohio. Got for portions of central and eastern Ohio through the evening. Again, SRH might be kind of low down there though, so the storms may not be firing as good. All right, here we go.
In 2 miles, take exit 14 on the left onto US 23 north towards Sylvania.
A little bit of backside precip right here.
Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 14 on the left onto US 23 north towards Sylvania. Keep left. In 7.8 miles, take exit 5 onto US 223 towards Blissfield.
Once we get off the highway, we're probably going to find a place to end the stream. Back in Michigan. Kind of glad I didn't go all the way down into Van Wert. I need to get out of this car for like 10 minutes.
In 2 miles, take exit 5 onto US 223 towards Blissfield. Use the right lane to take exit 5 onto US 223 towards Blissfield. Take the exit.
Gas is cheaper here, so I'm gonna probably get gas here also. Gas is really cheap right here. Dang. Fine with me. Time for a rest.
Turn left onto St. Anthony Road towards Blissfield. For about 23 miles, continue straight on.
Man, my back's killing me. Need to be more careful. Oh, this is where my stream's gonna end. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. We're gonna call it there. To Ohio, but they're gradually weakening. They don't really look too good. So we're gonna we called the chase, especially since we got caught in Toledo traffic, which again, learned my lesson there. But thanks for watching, everybody. Looks like pretty quiet over the next several days across the region, except for that threat that might exist across southern Indiana tomorrow. Won't be chasing that. Several days from now, it looks like it's gonna warm up again. We might have the potential of some stronger storms near the end of April, but